Order up. Who some more Rimworld and sentient fries. So, I think we just landed at a new spot, and we were about to expand our spaceship. Yeah, we were about to make some more bedrooms over here. We did get a minor craft ship crash. So we got some buildings that are damaged, so not too bad. Now, on the map, we can hunt quite a bit of stuff. Let us flag those to be hunted immediately. In fact, you can hunt everything on the map. Maybe not the boomerang, but I do want it for experience. Now, we do want a growth zone. Over here. Are we doing alright medicine-wise? Yes. So I don't think... Well, no, I'll get a little bit of medicine growing over here. I'll have some rice growing as well. And then I'll have a giant patch of corn. In fact, I'll make the remainder of this all rice. Then to our east will be the cornfield. Right, this will be rice. That is a bit close to the edge though. And over here we might lose it to flooding. I'll just get a giant patch over here. They might burn it, but we got plenty of food still. Maybe this upper area over here will all be corn. Could also do a giant potato patch, but I don't think I want to. Now we might be screwed if this turns out to be blighted, but even then we got plenty of food still stored up. I think we'll be fine. And we might as well get a fishing zone over here. I don't care about any population left, so just fish it out completely. Alright, we do need more steel, if I remember correctly. Yes. Like that to be mined. Some plasteel we can mine. Over here the compacted steel. Ooh, free silver ore. Don't mind if I do. Same with the compacted machinery. And the steel over here. That should be all of them. I think that's an ancient danger. We might pop that open. If I feel like we have the time. We got like a peaceful time going. Now, I think we wanted the bioregeneration. Yes. Because we need to cure Alan. And I think that will be it for the early setup. Oh, we are going to recruit Arlo. Are you good at anything? In good medicine. Good intellectual, so you might be a researcher for us. No social, however. Why do I want to recruit you? I mean, social-wise, it's alright. Supposed to free up Simon? Although, not really. I don't know. Maybe just a hauler or something. He'll probably give him a melee weapon. And have him rush the enemy. got masterwork. Right, we cannot build this ideogram, by the way, because it will be outside, and that will make them even worse off mood-wise. Now we do need to place our boom lobe somewhere. So let me place down a... Where is it again? Caravan hitching spot right over here. Because I do not want my bedrooms over here, my hospital, to be dirty. I think they got insulted and got into a fight. Yeah, probably. Oh, and Noob and Wyatt as well. That's for an ideology change, should be fine. We got a masterwork plain leather duster, nice. Which Wyatt is already wearing. The wooden grip will probably sell. There we go, Alo. You're gonna be a doctor. That alone is probably why we wanted you. You'll be researching. Might as well fish and do animal stuff. Oh, and mine if there's nothing else available. You'd be a decent hunter. That will get your skill up at least. I do still have a good machine pistol over here that you can use. Wyatt, you got yourself an EMP launcher. Yes, Paolo, you should go and equip that one once you wake up. We got plenty of wood still stored up. And I think it's Joyers or maybe even Alo that will go and lead those boom lobes outside. At least they should. Well, Alo is resting. Let me just prioritize Robin. Real quick. You did get shot in your left shoulder. Oh, and you're missing a leg. Let me install a back leg for now. I think we've queued up a bionic legs. Yes, 2 of them even. Higgs, do not mess this up. Thank you. There's quite a few wounded, surprisingly. These are... Oh yeah, we got plenty of meat thanks to that hunting. Look at that. We pretty much hunted everything on the map. At least half of it, at least. Yeah. And look at it just go down. We got like 3 hunters? Even more, yeah, a lot more hunters. So food-wise, we got nothing to worry about. I do want a dumping stockpile so that my people bring home their trophies so we can butcher them more easily. Alright. Oh, you're researching. Perfect. Nobody is inactive. Good. Where are my cooks? Randy, I think I need you cooking before mining. Because you're not very good at mining because of your genetics. Although we need to cure Alan first, I think, before we can truly do so. Minobe, are we going to try and recruit you as well? Yes, we are. Because of the shooting. And a bit of social, bit of cooking as well. Yeah, you'll do fine. Now, we do get a raid. They will prepare for a while. It's a pretty decently sized raid. Mostly melee guys. Alright. Noob, you're my best shot. You will man the steel mortar. And you can just do what needs to be done. Soften them up before they attack. Well, everybody inside area 1, which I need to expand. Let me do so immediately before I forget. Area 1. I don't even know what area 2 is for, honestly. Get everybody on the ship. And Noob will get their first shot off. Good hit. Go for it. Ah, you missed. Come on, Noob. Ooh, that was a pretty decent hit. That got like 3 people of them. 4 people of them. Even better one. Nice. It's not a one-shot, one-kill. But it's still pretty good. You two know, Noob. You can get one more hit off. You three, come over here. Randy and Hicks here. Bara and Padilla here. Rest of you spread out behind the trees over here. We should have a pretty decent one. I think that might have hit, but Noob, I need you behind the barricades. What's your range at? Not that high. Let's move up a bit, form a gun line. In fact, I think everybody can just form a gun line. Like so. I think they're all melee? Pretty much, yes. Pretty much indeed. Right. Bara, you do have the firefight burner. I think I'm gonna place you right next to Noob, because they should be rushing straight over here, giving us the most effective burner. Speaking of, set them ablaze. There we go. Focus on Ibis. You three charge. Randy, go back a bit. Definitely order the animals to attack. Randy, did you get stabbed? Quite a bit, yes. Yeah, you're 10 melee. And there goes Randy. That's... What killed you? Stab to the liver? Think so. Oh, it's stab in the torso. Gotcha. But I think I need you to pull back, although I would love another firefight burning happening over here. Nope, that's not gonna hit, but over here would be perfect. There we go. Got 4 of them. The rain is not helping. But honestly, I think we'll be fine. You three focus on Squid. Then on Dark Light. And I think all things considered, it will be pretty decent. Shame about Randy, but gonna be fine. That's a pretty good cook. Neanderthal, so slow learner. I remember correctly. Yeah, slow study. Times 50. I do not like that. If he had a big melee stat, I'll probably have taken him. But no. Do we have a leftover sarcophagi? Yes, we do. So, who's my... Hicks, you're my priest. Go and bury... Will you not bury Randy? Or is someone else already bearing Randy? Strange. Oh, you three, you might as well go after Legua. Well, they're both unwaveringly loyal. Well, Blue and a good pair. Very good melee. Shredded legs, but nothing, well, a bite scar on the right leg. Nothing really permanent. Only good at animals, though. Melee and mining. Now, that would be great. Yes, can you... No. You three go after Biabe. Bear. Construction, but not that good. Kamka. Animals, medical, construction, and melee. He might target them, but I don't think I will. Right, Higgs, you can then tend and capture. And Noob, you can go tend and capture. No, he's just gonna die. Right, Noob, you don't even need to go that way. Everybody unrestricted as well. We don't have a healer next serum, right? Or like a resurrector serum? I don't think we did, no. So, Randy is just dead. Oh, I should have allowed him. That's why nobody's going to bear him. That makes sense. Alright. Bara, you will bury Randy then. Where's my grizzly bear? You'll be fine. Same with you. I don't think we are going to capture Biabe. Well, maybe Björsh will. Ah, he killed her. Blue. Nothing really. Unwavering, unwavering, unwavering. And nothing I really want over here either. Okay, the rest can just go away then. I'm very tempted to just open the sandstone wall. I think we fled from a siege last time, so I think we do have a nice big peaceful period. And health-wise, only Simon needs to be treated really. So I think we will crack open that ancient danger. Once Björn and Simon are healed. Right, we need a funeral of piracy. Everyone. There we go. Right, dark lights. No, I think I'm just gonna... let's see, I could... No, public execution we need 8 days before that gives us anything. Do we need some organs? I mean, we do need a new eye. We do have prosthetic arms, but no, we don't need prosthetic arms. Björn, nothing. You already have a bionic eye. Did I queue that up? Actually, not yet. Bionic eye. Before the graphite and components, please. Thank you. But it seems we are doing a-okay on organs. Yes. I think we did replace everyone. Right, I need to make a psychite growing area. Yeah, okay, we're A-okay on organs. But I'll just still harvest them, I think. Just because I can. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted a new growing zone. Didn't that used to make a new one? I swear I did that before. Like this. Strange. Ah, great. I messed it up. Right, you're just gonna be psychoid. Then if I do this, you're going to be rice again. I'll just do it manually with the other one. See there? It didn't. Maybe it needs to exist first? That might be the thing, yeah. Right, shrink the zone. Rice, please. And you're psychoid, and you will expand. Yeah, okay, it just needs to exist first. That's what I was messing up. Gotcha. That's gonna be a big psychoid patch over there. Alright. Dark light. Health-wise. Harvests. Right kidney. Right lung. I think we might have a heart somewhere. We have a kidney already. I can't see it in here, unfortunately. And this is just a mess, so... Did get a lung already? I think I'm just gonna get a heart. Harvest the heart. Thank you. Well, somebody will need to grab that kidney. You... Well, we already have a lung, so yeah, you can just get the heart. It's fine. Brawler has ranged weapon. Yeah, but I don't care about your mood. As long as you don't run off, I'm fine with it. Surgery failed. Well, we're gonna try again. Right, no, those should be heal good, please. Not that we really need it, but still. It's the principle of the matter. You have a bit of tattered apparel. Darklight really does not want to be harvested. Well, too bad. Once he's healed enough, we'll try again. Until we'll get it right. Now, how much longer before the bi-generation? About 300 progress. Should get that pretty quickly. Pretty quickly indeed. Apparently do need warm clothes. So we should be making some vac suits still, if we have the components for it. Right. Not Alan, Randy had a SMG, well, assault rifle. So I can give it to Arlo instead. He's not that good, but he needs to learn. what it means to hunt stuff. Although that cougar is actually not really going mad. Should get only a single shot off still before it dies, so Noob should not be in any danger. As long as our bear attacks it. Thank you. Do haul it, please. I'm more worried about the muffalo, to be honest. Especially with Arlo's shooting skill. Still though, I need to train it. Might as well hunt it. And seeing as most of our hunters will go simultaneously, we should have plenty of people to deal with the muffalo. At least that's my reasoning. Let's see if that's true. But only one is being angry, and he just needs a single shot still, so even two. Okay. They'll be fine. It's only a 10% chance. It's raining, so that's probably the boom rat we hunted. Right. I forgot to not include him. Right, our psychoids is being planted. Good. Wood-wise, we got a bit cut, but we just don't have the room for it. Chem fuel-wise, we'll get there. Again, a couple more shots and he should be dead. Prioritize hunting it. There we go. Oh, there's some more silver over here. Let's order that to be mined as well, shall we? Oh, lily pads. For a second there I thought it was rice. Anyway. How close are we? 30 progress. Can somebody just go and do it, please? No, you're all going to bed. Lazy bastards. Oh well. Might as well hunt some birds for the sport of it. Shame we didn't get a female grizzly bear. Real shame. You should all be unrestricted. And yeah, we successfully hunted the muffalo. No problem. Manove, you're a decent shot. So let's grab the machine pistol. And you'll be hunting as well to raise that skill level of yours. Hunting, no research, no art, maybe a bit of mining. In fact, you can cook before you hunt. You'll do some wardening, of course the basics and bed rest. No doctoring, however. And no construction. Should be fine. Now we can leave again should we need to. I do need more biofuel. Oh, you actually managed to catch up to Nelson. Now Noob should be a good enough shot to not hit Nelson. So Nelson will be able to escape pretty much unharmed. There we go. Noob, you can haul the muffalo after you've eaten. Alright. What's your health? Okay, we got the biogen generation, so let's get the gun links. No. Deep drilling. No. Maybe some fertility procedures for more weapons, maybe? Let's go advanced fabrication for the advanced components. Rare catch neural calculator. You can get rare catches like that? Non-intelligent microcomputer controlled by a visual tactile neural interface. It assists with memory and calculation like a calculator and notepad embedded in the brain. Lowers the beauty? No, it has -4 beauty if it's in storage. Research speed +20. Okay, Alo. Congratulations, you will be getting the operation for the neurocomputer. Well, neurocalculator, whatever. And then I think we pop open the ancient danger. Yeah, that should be fine. Although I should start the biogeneration cycle for Alan. One of the... Okay, all the shot-off stuff will be healed, and either the permanent gunshot injury or the right leg. It's a 50-50, I think, so let's hope the permanent one is healed. That way he won't be bedridden anymore. Why? Okay, Adia, can you carry Ellen to the biosculptor, please? Thank you. How long will that take? 3.2 days. Right, we'll be fine then. Do I wait until Ellen is healed then? I could. Yeah, we'll need to deal with the psychic ship first anyway. It's mostly Siders. We should have no trouble with that at all. With our two EMP launchers. That shouldn't be any trouble. Now, everybody is healed. I think we just go immediately. Yes. It's a bit close. We'll stay over here. 3 melee characters in front. And that should be in range of most of them. There are a few... Nope, those are all Skiters. Skiters, whatever. That should be... All of them. We're still waiting for Paolo. But on the other side... X over here. We'll need some bioferrite. But that's about it. And are we in range of everything? Kind of. Can I not do it like that? No. Okay. Like this then. Fire on the Scyther. Now, Wyatt, you can aim for other Scythers. Can you please? Actually, no, hit them. Right, we are blocking them effectively. Kind of face tanking them a bit. Lucas, focus on that one, please. There we go. Come on, EMP launchers. Right, you are hitting a bit, and I think that's all of them. Melee attack that one, please. Yes. Right, health-wise, a stab in the head, but that's just bleeding, and a couple of cuts. That went really well. Right, Alo, you need some shooting experience, so you will be shooting the ship part for the psychic droner. Please, and thank you. Like I binge for Wyatt. We still are under anesthetic. Oh well. Do we even have a lot of psychite? I mean, we got quite a bit of psychite tea and a bit of wake up, so it's fine. You actually gain experience? No. Well, you're still here, so you might as well finish it. I mean, it is kind of like practicing to hit the broadside of a barn, so I suppose you shouldn't get any XP from this. Alright. All of that should be hauled inside. And then we should be fine. Yeah, how long will that take? Extremely induced increases sensitivity. Does that... Is that not permanent? Oh no, it's a neural supercharge from here. Right, I thought it was the calculator that we installed. Right, the pigs, we will just slaughter them. No real reason to keep them here. I think they need to be in a pen. Yes, they do need to be in a pen. Psychite addiction, that's fine. We got plenty of tea for it. I should probably be building a few graves over here. Just be a little bit nicer to the people attacking me. Although, should we be nicer to people attacking us? Probably not, to be honest. But still. I'd rather just bury them than having them smell up the base. We're finally getting some coolers in. Okay. I should probably get a vent over here then. Darklight is berserk. Okay, then Lucas, go and deal with him. Although we don't need to, we can just disallow the steel door. Never mind, he's gonna get through that. Teach him his place, Lucas. Melee 9, he's melee 4. We got a weapon. Yeah, that we should be perfectly fine against him. Unless we get some lucky hits off. And of course we kill him. Still needed his heart, Lucas. God damn it. Oh well. We didn't need the heart, but we did want the heart. How's our high explosive? Still 26, that's pretty nice. What were your injuries? Just some bruises. That'll go away. In fact, I don't even want you bed resting for that, to be honest. You need to bury some people. What are you wearing? Oh, the duster. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Right. It is recreation time. You'll bury them tomorrow, I suppose. Fish-wise, it's already very low. We're definitely gonna fish this out completely. I expand the zone. Yeah, the population does not increase. I really hoped it would keep the one above. Because that's closer to our ship. Oh well. Alan, how much longer do you need to be in there? A day and a half. Let's hope you get rid of the brain injury. I wonder how quickly I could repeat it. I think pretty quickly, actually. Although I have no idea. I never actually used a biosculpted pot before. New lovers! Ooh! Hallo and Kelia! Alright. And you did manage to grab a bedroom. Nice. Right. People are being buried. probably bury the animals as well, but nah. Right, everybody's healed. Manove, you got yourself a gun. So time to crack this open. My mouse wants to help. There we go. And I should... I kind of want to tame the grizzly bear. If it was a female grizzly bear. I don't want to hunt it because it's a venerated animal. But if I hunt everything else, then it will probably start hunting my people, which would be the worst of all outcomes. Right, you three over here. Yep, I knew about the ancient danger, just because of the looks of it. You over here, okay. Deconstructs. Deconstruct. Oh, that's a flesh mass. But we should have no problem dealing with these. Not with the front line that we have. Because you got a bit of a stab in the neck, which is bleeding quite a bit. Is that a Persona Zeus Hammer? Not yet bonded. Market value of 3,300. Calm thoughts and psychic fog. So the weapon's persona is relaxed and steady. It whispers calming thoughts to whoever it is bonded with, increasing their mood. But it does suppress the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 30. Which would actually be good for Lucas, well, for any of us, because we don't have any psychic people. Just straight up. We've got a suit pulse. That's nice. Let's see who is in the caskets first. And then we'll probably just give it... Actually... So, melee damage 13.4 a second, 42% armor penetration, and you got the EMP stuff as well. The normal uranium mace is a lot less. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely giving it this to Lucas immediately. Yes. Step over here, it is Persona bonded, that's fine. Let's open the crates. Gamma, you... Do we want you? Not really. But you will attack. Valley. Good melee. Would be a fourth melee character. We do need more melee characters. Good crafting. And a baseliner, so nothing special there. I think we will capture Valley. What's your health, actually? Before I do so. Cryo sleep, sickness, and some cuts and stabs. Nothing we cannot fix. Noob, go capture Valley. And... Bjoyers, I think you're a doctor. Kind of, not really. Higgs then. Go capture Gamma. The rest of you. Go back. Somebody will open the hermetic crates. Arlo, you can have those honors. And that's a tech print for Circadian Influence. I mean, sure, I guess. Did I not tell... I probably told Higgs... Wait, getting Sarai? No, capture Valley. There we go. Ooh, cargo pods. What are in the cargo pods? Cobra eggs. Alrighty then. I mean, I won't say no to them, but Strange. Very strange indeed. I do want to deconstruct these ancient crypto slave caskets, same with the hermetic crate. And even the steel sarcophagi. Alright. Jet, can you please hold the biocoded? Do I have biocoded on for smelting or destroying? Let me just turn that off. We'll abandon biocoded stuff. That's not for our people. Is that a good one? No, it's only a normal one. I think we might be able to drop it to normal though. Should be fine. Might even want to expand that stockpile a bit. Though we really need to sell some stuff. How are we electricity-wise? We are losing electricity. Mostly because we don't have the chem fuel for it. I should probably flick off the electric smelter. But now it is filled with normal stuff. Anyway, let's convert both of these before we recruit them. I do want to recruit both of them. One for the melee, one for the shooting. Maybe even artistry? No. No, I don't think we need an artist this run. I mean, Gamma isn't that useful actually. But she did have the biocoded gun. Oh well, more bodies. More meat shields. Can't hurt, right? Even if they're not that great at shooting. We'll have to feed them, but I think we got that covered. I do think we got that covered. As long as we don't go to the frozen north or anything like that. We should be more than fine. Although I am tempted to expand my stockpile a bit. But we need the bedrooms first. Definitely need the bedrooms first. 16 hours before we know if Ellen will be able to walk again. Or be anything else than a vegetable. So let's hope for a good outcome. Is anybody of these beds unowned? Yes. Jet, congratulations, you're getting your own bedroom. Now if these still need... I think we have enough beds. For now at least. But I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, wildlife, we might as well hunt a bit more. Even if our freezer is pretty full up. Yeah, just for the XP. Mainly. Because these tiny animals don't really give any food. Still 2 male grizzly bears. Can I... it's 30% chance for them to attack if you try to tame them. That's a bit much. Unless we get like a inspiration. I'm not gonna try it. Right, successful. Okama can go back to walking. Perfect. I definitely need to expand my ship like westward. My mouse wants to help. It's not really going smoothly, my mouse. Okay, there we go. Better. Getting our first rice harvesting. Bullocks, good trader. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Pigs. Go and trade with them after you've eaten. Immediately. We can get some huskies. I do like huskies. But first we need to sell off quite a bit of our leather that we just don't really want. Just clogging up our stockpile. No, it's mainly clothing that's clogging up our stockpile. We will definitely buy the steel and the graphite panels. Maybe even some glass steel. Although, no, I don't think we will. Construction, heavy bridges, we don't care about heavy bridges. We're not gonna stay in one place for that long. Cooking and crafting skills, we will get ourselves without too much trouble for those that need it, so no. Beer, sure, why not? Wood we can get ourselves, we'll sell the clothing. Display leather, sure. We got plenty of fabric to make new clothing. It'll be perfectly fine to just sell everything of that. Could buy some gold. Surprised we couldn't sell more. Oh well. We could sell some meat, which honestly wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We are hunting quite a bit more. Like everything below 100 meat-wise, I'll sell. Around about 100. The rest will be butchered. I think I might just sell the pemmican, to be honest. And because we are going over, I will buy the huskies. Maybe just a breeding pair. Yeah, 4 huskies. 1 male, 3 female. To get some attack dogs. Because cute. And they can haul and stuff. There we go. And look at our empty storage right there. Okay. Mouse, work with me, please. Thank you. Animals. Everything needs to be learned. You? What is your special training, actually? Comfort. Right. Nuzzling. Need. Alright. You will be trained. We got steel, which means we can finally start expanding the substructure over here. Don't really have enough in storage. It'll be fine. We got an exotics goods trader. So Higgs, let's see what they got to sell us. I don't even think they're tribals. They might actually have some good stuff. A badger? I mean, cute, but no. Definitely some components, the advanced components. Definitely the Glitterworld medicine. Net rest capacity, no. Could sell our psychic suit pulsar. I would love some jump packs, to be honest. Don't really care about the gene packs. Side trainer, we don't really care about. Recon armor 40 an hour, sure. I don't think we got that researched yet. Melee XP, yes please. I don't think we have a Melee XP book yet. No, we do. Actually, max level 10, this is max level 8 and slower. It would mean 2 could learn it at the same time. But that's probably not gonna happen anyway, so no. Discover a quest, we've already discovered that. I suppose we could just sell it. Yeah, we'll sell those that we have discovered already. We are gonna keep the kidney lung heart. Gonna keep the prosthetic arm. Well, no, we're gonna make bionic arms, so we don't need to upgrade these either. I will definitely buy a Doomsday rocket launcher. Absolutely. Low shield pack as well, that can save our bacon. Psychic shock lance could be neat, but it's a bit expensive. Same with the flat screen television, we don't have any space to put that in. But I don't think I'm gonna really sell you anything besides our books that we don't need. But then we do have 2 kidneys. I don't suppose we do need that we need 2 kidneys. I mean, we'll probably not need to replace 2 kidneys. Knee spike or venom fangs? That could be pretty good actually. It does replace a leg. Would be great for melee guys. Same with the venom fangs. I mean, expensive. But fuck it. We'll go give it both to Lucas, I think. He's gonna be our main melee guy. Alright, Lucas, congratulations, you're gonna become a vampire with stabby knees. Install the venom fangs and knee spikes. Let's hope nothing goes wrong with that surgery. That would be devastating. Oh, and Wyatt, I'm gonna have you all everything inside that we just bought. Like prioritize on the dictionary. Advanced components, normal components, low shield packs, the knee spike, the Doomsday rocket definitely, and then the Glitterworld medicine. Alright. We do need some figures, but that's fine. Why are you not hauling the advanced components? And the Glitterworld medicine. Alright. That looks a-okay. Lucas, you got yourself the Venom Fangs and the Knee Spike. Do we need to activate that? I don't think we do. Alright. Lucas will have a bit of anesthetics to wear off before he can expand our ship. But it's still looking fine. And I do need to get some bigger thrusters, to be honest. Also, did we place all our graphite panels? Not yet. But I will cancel this part right there to ensure we can actually build everything we queue up. foundation-wise. Now we should be building graphite panels once we got our bionic stuff. I think one of my huskies is already pregnant. Do we want more than 4 huskies? I mean, I kind of do, just because they're cute. And we can just let them loose on tribals. But I wouldn't want them to fight against stuff like mechanoids, I don't think. And we will need more cleaners. So Draken, Nelson and Jet, you need to clean before you haul. I mean, the dogs will also haul stuff for us, so we'll be fine. I think we do need quite a bit more chem fuel for our generator alone. Now my boomlobs are not neutered, so they should be breeding. Should being the keyword there. But you're making bionic eye. Some leg as well. But I'm gonna eject this fuel. Nelson, there we go. You will refuel the chem fuel generator instead. Because I do need the electricity. Thank you very much. Wildlife, we still got the grizzly bears on the map, but we do have some gazelles to hunt. Let's do so. Psychoid-wise, we still got 39 Psychoid T left. We don't really have to worry about that. But we'll definitely want this Psychoid plant harvest. Do I want this wood inside? Yeah, probably. Although we are getting full up storage-wise. Almost finished another bionic eye. Oh, Ellen did not get cured of the permanent gunshot injury. Let's get another generation cycle. Oh, it might have stopped early because we didn't have the electricity for it. Yeah, I think it might have. Well, that sucks if true. That sucks a lot if true. Right, I want a cooler over here. And I want to destroy this cooler right over here. At least for now. I want vents like this. And bedrooms like so. I think we don't have enough graphite panels to fully get this. Is this? Yeah, we got one too little. Might just order that up. Oh, we at least finished bionic eye. That is something at least. Right, I do want steel doors. Like so. Instead of the hull. There we go. And you know what? Graphite panels are higher priority for now above the bionic legs. Just so we can finish off these bedrooms before we have to lift off. And for now I think I do want a steel door over here. honestly, this should be a vent instead. Oh, really? Is it too cold outside? Okay, let us order a harvest of whatever we can, price-wise. We'll definitely have to hunt a bit more then. Do I hunt the mega slots? I'll probably want to micromanage that. Okay, for a second there I thought that was a polar bear attacking noob. Alright. That's gonna be fine. Who wanted the eye? I know Alan wanted an eye, but I want him regenerated first. Bury him, please. Oh, it needs 2 Glitterworld medicine. Really? Oh, that might have wasted 2 Glitterworld medicine. Well, we should have enough electricity to finish the biogeneration. Why does it take 10 days now? Weird. It was only like 4 days before that. Oh well. It's probably fine. But I want some beds being made. We might as well just make them inside. We are not gonna have the light for it to be truly high quality, but it's fine. You... No, we're still missing a graphite panel over here. Higgs is still working on the bionic leg. I suppose that's fine. Someone else will make the graphite panel. We should have some... Are we out of graphstone? We might be out of graphstone. Well... That does suck. That means we can't actually truly finish this. Another husky. All 3 of the huskies are pregnant. Okay, my man. You're a bit too eager. Sterilize that husky. Just a bit too eager there. Anyway. Volcanic winter is not going to do good things for our corn, but such is life. Okay. Galia turned Valley away, so Valley, go and be recruited, please. Gamma will take a bit still before she's converted, or he's converted. She. It is a she. Alright. Well, on 10 days, you better get that brain injury healed. You do not have enough literal medicine to try. There's the hunting of Padilla, which I was fearing. Right, get over here and you will just shoot the bear. Oh, right, everybody forbids that. Take the animal. Get inside. Everybody inside area 1. I should have someone. Simon. But you're melee. And other are armed with EMPs. Get inside. Okay, they're hunting each other. Let's hope our grizzly bear... Well, my animals will at least attack. So this bear should attack the... Okay, never mind. So if they are manhunters, my ideology doesn't forbid it then, is what I took away from this. Yes. We'll still butcher it, but we won't cook with it. Something like that. Doesn't matter. Good melee. Decent miner. We could have kidnapped this one, but nah. We're pirates, not kidnappers. Right, everybody unrestricted again. You only got 4.4 days left. But our fuel tanks are almost full. And we should be getting some from the infinite chem reactor. I'll have to prioritize refueling the generator though. I mean, I should be able to notice it when our batteries go down, but still. Rather avoid that. Right. The cooler vents over here is going to make things pretty hot. But for now it looks pretty alright. We'll have to keep a look at that. Mad alpacas, how many? Only 3 of them. Sure, we'll just place everybody over here, I suppose. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Okay. Let's move over here then. Spread out. And they shouldn't even be able to reach us. Nope. Is somebody hunt the alpaca? And then we should be fine. Basically free food delivery for us. There we go. We do have another grizzly bear that will probably hunt us. Which is going to be annoying because we can't actually fight it off. But we'll cross that road once we get to it. Should be alright, to be honest. I can't really go to outer space to grab my vac stone because I don't have the vac suits for it. We don't have the vac suits for it because it's pretty low priority, I suppose. So I can get rid of the prosthetic arms and legs queues. We do need quite a bit of components for it. Yosh. Yeah, you should be crafting. Jet, where are you? You're being hunted. All of you inside, everybody back to area 1. Please don't hunt us, please don't hunt us. It's gonna hunt the animals. My other dogs and stuff. Noob and Kalia, where's Kalia? Get over here so the... Okay. Now we can shoot it. Save the bear, please. Go on. There we go. Now everybody can go back to unrestricted. And we can hunt everything again without fear of being hunted ourselves. How's our Boomlobes doing? They are quite hungry. Let me just move them a bit so they can graze. Alright. Still got 3.5 days left, 3 hours. We'll get the chem fuel. And we got ourselves a bionic leg, so Alo, you can receive that one. Although, is there anyone that's been waiting for it longer? Not that I can... Well, Higgs, yes, Higgs. Right over here. Get yourself a bionic leg. Install bionic leg in your right leg. Alright. And the raccoon and the bluebird, because why not? Do I want to use the Glitterworld medicine for that? Yeah, probably. Although... Place it on industrial tech until I tell you differently. Thank you very much. I mean, I think I... Can I make medicine? Medicine production, yes. Technically, but we don't have a room for it. Right, uninstall for Bara. This one can be uninstalled. Alan can be uninstalled, and Padilla can be uninstalled. We have enough bedrooms for everyone except for the 2 that we're still recruiting. We'll definitely need some more flight panels. Did I actually research the shuttles already? No. I will research that next. Because I could send... Well, I wouldn't send Paolo. But I could send other people to go and mine me some graphstone. Right. Simon, you should be refueling the generator, please, not the tank. There we go. Now we'll need to refuel the generator once more before Alan is healed. That shouldn't be a problem. Hungry hitched animals, yeah. Can you not eat that? No. Just get a stockpile zone over here. Critical priority for a bit of corn. Raw food, vegetarian, corn. There you go. Fire taming for Alo. Shame we don't have the bear on the map. That would have been amazing. But no such luck. Probably uninstall. Toggle that power. 700 watts that we don't need to use right now. Got plenty of steel. Oh, hang on, we have hay. Right, I forgot we had hay. Let's give them the hay. It is fall, so I should probably move southwards with our next jump. Just for the food. Right, we are feeding the animals at least. The Nova has a days, that's fine. Why are the others actually cranky? Oh, but you also need a bionic leg. We need 2 more then. Let's see. A mad hair. Hang on a second. Yeah, we got bionic stuff for Higgs already. Noob doesn't need any bionic stuff. But Dia not really either. Bara does as well. Preferably two, actually, because of that wooden foot. Now, Draken needs a bionic arm to replace the wooden hand. But that's about it. Not high priority either. Then we got Alo, that needs a third bionic leg. Well, one for his replacement, which brings us up to 3. Oh, Manove actually also needs a bionic leg. And then Paolo could also need some bionic legs. Actually, we need 6. Also, Taken, you're just idle. But the Mad Hair is dealing with Wyatt. Wyatt, you can just punch it. It's a hair. Here, I'll have Lucas even come and aid you. Probably don't need it, but still. Melee attack it, please. I mean, they used to be killer. Hairs like in Monty Python, but not anymore. Not for quite a while. Alright. Still got plenty of meat, so I'm not worried about starvation at least. Especially not with a herd of muffalo arriving like that. Go and hunt it. Thank you very much. Right, I should place one of these beds for slaves. Just in case like Wyatt or Paolo are damaged in some way. Like a random rabbit. Right, we got plenty of steel. Inside and on the map even. It's only like 600. We'll probably have to abandon it because we don't have the storage space. Which kinda sucks. But such is life. So Padilla, yeah, you should take this one. Padilla. Buffalo Revenge, all of them revenged. Yep, okay. I do have a suit pulse. But everybody, area 1, please. And Bara, you are bad at moving. So you know what? Everybody get recruited. We gotta save Bara. Because we're expecting a large delivery of buffalo meat. Right over here. Bara, get in line. At the shooting gallery. Look at that. Nice big delivery of buffalo meat. I'm surprised that actually didn't get slowed down that much. Alright. Plenty of meat to last the winter. That actually helped a lot. Oh, Gamar is finally converted. Let's recruit them. There we go. And everybody can go unrestricted. Masterwork, vac suit, nice. Somebody will wear that eventually. It's the bionic eye, which we do need to give to some people. There was one that is already walking. Which one was it? Right, Paolo. You got the permanent gunshot injury. Let us replace that. Your left eye with a bionic eye. Go rest until healed, so you can get your bionic eye. And Lucas, highest priority, replacing that broken component. Perfect. You're already doing so. I do not want Alan to stop his cycle of bio-regeneration. Yo, yes, why are you so unhappy? Outlaw, daughter's image, null supercharge. You're missing. Oh, you're jealous of Bara's bedroom. Really? And Bara, are you jealous in any way? No, okay, Bara. This will be for Björsh. And you'll just have to get yourself a different room. I vent it over here. Yeah, sure, why not? This heater will probably not be enough to get all of that, but still. Advanced components. Perfect, I do want the shuttle. I can send random people to space, grab me some redstone, while we don't have enough back suits ourselves. I mean, we are starting on making them again, which is good, but it'll take quite a while before everybody has it. That means we should probably cancel these two, because we can't take it with us anyway if we need to depart from here. Not a masterwork though. Is Simon wearing it? Yes. Which is good because it does give us quite a bit of defenses. Now I do need more stockpiles, honestly. Incoming mechanoids in 14 days. Do we just leave then? Probably. But first I'm gonna expand a stockpile over here. A temporary one to get some more steel inside our ship before we depart. Visitors from Barlebe Nation. I don't care about that pretty much at all. Medical emergency for Gamar. Hypothermia, really? Well, that's probably... yeah, you're naked. Still, though. Well, yeah, 16 degrees. Yeah, once we get some more steel inside, we'll just leave the area. That should fix the temperature for Gamar as well. Especially now that it's being held open by the steel. 13. It'll get there. Probably, I hope. Outlaw Jubilee opportunity. Right, can we do that immediately? Yes, we can. Let's do so. And then I think we just depart for warmer weather. Because we're freezing our asses off here. The Grand Construction, we are not going to do that, because we are not going to stay long enough to defend it. It's only unimpressive. Ah well. Let us get this hay back in storage. Actually, somebody was doing it already. And then we can just depart. Unless I have some wildlife I want to hunt, no. You're still shivering. Okay, time to leave. We will launch the ship. And then we'll see where we will be going. I do like the fact that the animals come themselves and we don't need to go and get them. Yes, we will launch. I mean, I'm tempted to attack Lihaze, but that's gonna be even colder temperature. Which does suck. There is gold work. Gold mining over here. I mean, a mechanoid relay. That's probably gonna be quite heavily defended, but we got plenty of warriors. You know what? I am going to go off this mechanoid relay. I want to expand my base and will want the graph core for it. Here, polluted. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. At least I hope it will be fine. I mean, we do have the Zeus hammer now, a Persona Zeus hammer. We should be able to deal with mechanoids pretty easily. Surprised this is not polluted itself, to be honest. But I think as long as we stay inside the ship, we should be fine most of the time. There is a mechanoid relay. Powering a graph core, it's probably over here. Yeah, that's the relay stabilizers, those are sighters. There's a bit of sighters over there as well. Of machinery. And not that heavily defended. Right, we're gonna move it. Place it right over here. Actually, I wanna crush that walk so it doesn't cause us any trouble. Yes. Confirm the landing zone. Alright. We are gonna pause immediately. That's the relay. But we need to destroy the relay stabilizers. That's polluted mud, night grass, and timber shrooms. So we won't really be able to grow anything here. There's a bit of stuff to hunt. Nothing that we really want. We'll definitely want to leave as soon as we have enough. Well, as soon as we can with the cooldown and the camp fuel tanks. But quite a bit still left in the tank, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Where is the cabin hitching spot? Yeah, over here. Go and place it there. Everybody get recruited and we'll deal with the sighters. immediately. Wildlife, there are quite a few predators, like these wargs. We should still be fine. Can bunch up a bit, go over here. Now we should be in range of these sighters. Are we going to be in range? In range enough. Bjoyers, you should not have the low shield. Where is your shield belt? Right. We'll deal with that later. Back Bjoyers, you can be unrecruited. We'll clear the forest of Lucas and Simon. But we will be giving them a melee soldier. We will duplicate this. Well, melee. No, that's let me rename it here. Over here. Melee, and you will not get the low shield packs. There we go. I don't want him to be shot after all. Right, because you're too low. You drop below 60. Oh well. Attack the sighters, please. And Lucas should be more than able to deal with the others, but won't have to. Easy peasy. Now, all must be hacked or destroyed. It will. Okay, destroying will prompt a defensive response, but hacking will not. So we'll just place an auto hack over there. And we'll do the same things down below, south. X, why are you unhappy? Also the image and figures. And it's going on and off, which is strange. Alter, that's a figure. I don't even know where the image should be, honestly. Oh, just a bit of mood problems. It's nothing too major. And you take those. Will the others also wake up? No. Okay, we are gonna fight them one group at a time. They are charging Lucas, kind of. Oh, does that... Oh. That EMP gets rid of its own shield belt. Well, now, that I did not expect to happen. Let's go and rescue Simon. Please do not shoot Lucas. In fact, Lucas, retreat so you don't get shot. Rest of you retreat as well. Lucas, you can not haul the weapons because we don't have a stockpile for it. We just copy these settings and paste it over here with important as a priority. Haul it, please. Okay, Lucas, you're going to need some better armor because those... You not having a shield pack is really bad. Right, noob, you should be tending to Higgs, then to Simon. Other way around, actually. First Simon, then Higgs. Lucas should be fine. Yeah, combos. Here. I mean, sure, why not? We might as well try and tame them, but I'm kind of surprised they decided to join. Okay, Gamma, perfect. You should have a biocoded SMG. Go and grab that. Valley, you're on. You're also being recruited, but you're not quite there. And the hacking has been detected. She's locked out, but we got plenty of time. Kaya is pregnant. Nice. You just got yourself a lover and you're already pregnant. Alright. Higgs, your mood is rising, so it should be fine. You can't really counsel yourself, though, unfortunately. Yeah, the boring sky lanterns isn't helping. Anyway. Once Simon is healed, or Björn grabs himself a shield pack. I mean, he should have a shield pack. Oh, it might have dropped below. Well, for now, you can have Lucas's shield build with him having the Zeus hammer. Did I not tell you to drop the low shield pack? Oh, no, no, right. I didn't actually assign you the Anomaly characters. There we go. Now somebody else will get the low shield pack. Set Wonder for Nelson is already finished. Alright. Lucas got himself some vac suits, perfect. Then it's time to deal with the final one. So we can easily just auto-hack those relays. Not too much trouble. I should not be so close. This is a better range. Actually, stay behind for now. You'll just react once they actually manage to reach us. Lucas over here, Björn over here. Send out the animals. Oh, you managed to reach Bara. You're going to retreat. There we go. Nelson did get caught up in the stray fire, but nothing important. Right. Auto-hack, auto-hack. That should be more than fine. Bara will need to be tended to immediately, but Noob will take care of that. Oh, and Simon, I think you can walk again, go and get that excellent uranium mace. Once you wake up. Yep, you are tending to Bara. Perfect. Exactly what is needed. We got a masterwork button-down shirt. Nice. Could have sleep accelerators. I don't really have the components for that. I don't think, at least. Right, the hacking is being detected, but they have 3 they can cycle in between. We'll be fine. The only thing I'm kind of scared of are the wargs hunting us. which I could hunt them in return. Wouldn't be too much of a problem. In fact, yes, let us do so. I want Noob to be the one hunting, because he has the best shooting skill and animal skills. Even though they have 100%, he didn't even react. Perfect. Age reversal demanded for Noob and Padilla. Might have to go away from that belief with our next ideology change. It's proving a bit too difficult to keep up. We just don't have the space for all the biosculptor pods. Taking off, you've got 2.3 days. That's a shield build, which Björk should wear. Alright. Vale Valley will still need quite a bit before joining us. Now, mining-wise, I'm gonna focus on the components. We are dropping in that quite quickly. Same with the plasteel, we got plenty of steel itself. For now, we might as well butcher that monitor lizards. Get that compacted machinery over here. And down south over here as well, please. Alright. It'll take a while before we hack every one of those relay stabilizers. But we need to wait a day and a half anyway before we can launch. Kamar, can you please prioritize refueling the camp fuel powered one, please, and thank you. And then boomalopes, we can tame some more boomalopes. Björk? How about... no? Higgs... go and arrest. I'm pretty sure he's gonna try and leave. Yes, but he's not going to leave up north, so okay. Higgs, you will be able to capture him. Have range, and it will get some flooding going on. Yeah, we'll definitely want to leave sooner rather than later. We'll just release Björk immediately. Björk, go get your uranium mace back. Tantrum for Noob, it's fine as long as he doesn't break anything like the chem fuel tanks. That would be annoying. Nah, just some walls, it's fine. We should get more nuzzling going with our huskies. Speaking of, we did get some puppies. Definitely immediately neuter them. We got a royal tribute collector. I wonder if it can flood our spaceship. That would be really annoying. Also, Higgs, you should counsel Björk when you got the time. Because we're not doing good mood-wise. Really, Higgs, you're gonna jailbreak Valley. Okay, Simon, go and deal with Valley. Nelson, you help. And you just straight up snapped his neck. God damn it, Simon, I wanted Valley. crushing his neck and injuring his torso and ribcage. Well, I suppose he wouldn't have lasted in melee anyway if he dies so quickly. But goddammit, Simon. Hey Lion, how you doing? Which do you think is right, Hamas stand against Zionism or Israel's position? I try not to get involved with politics here on this channel, man. I just want to play video games. But yeah, that's fine. The Royal Tribute Collector we don't want to do anything with. Boomalopes we are taming, we might as well hunt some peahens. That fox over here. And a Colossus toad. Right, Higgs, I wanted you to actually try and aid Bjoers with his mood, but you're gonna have... you're having trouble with your own mood. Bjoers, you're gonna try to kill Gamar. Of course. And you're probably gonna succeed. That's the problem. Simon, go and arrest Bjoers. Never mind. It's already too late. God damn it, Bjoers! I mean, she wasn't new, I guess, but... God damn it, Bjoers! Now I gotta build a new sarcophagi. Well, Lucas will have to. We don't have enough marble, do we? We do not. Could make it out of steel, which could be fitting. Is there anything marble-wise I can deconstruct? That's steel. That's marble over here. Let's deconstruct that. That should give us enough for the sarcophagi. That's steel over here. Slate. Steel. Alright, we just have some marble we can deconstruct. That might be enough. It seems our ship indeed is resistant to flooding, which does make sense. And the torrential downpour is ended, so we're fine. X, you got the mood buff, yes, but not really. You do have a psychite withdrawal. I mean, there should be some psychite tea somewhere that you can get. Pretty sure. Oh well. Now, do focus on the door, please, and this column that should give us enough, as is for the marble. Right. You're leaving. Good, I didn't want anything from you anyway. Another husky that's pregnant. Wait, did I? Oh, I haven't actually neutered them yet. Right. Because I need sleeping spots for them. Which is in furniture. Animal sleeping spots. Might as well just place it over here. So we did bury Gamma. And everybody can come and deal with that. Alan, you have 18 hours left. Let's see if you're finally healed from your scar to the brain. Oh, really a terrible one? -3 mood. I mean, it was probably awkward because he was murdered by Bjoers. And we're like, well, we can't really arrest Bjoers because he's vital to our community and so on, blah, blah, blah. I suppose, yeah, makes sense that it was terrible. Destabilizing in about 2 hours. Perfect. That means we can leave in about 2 hours. Just in time, because our pilot console is back up and ready. Relay has crashed. We need to attack it to destroy it. But hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Okay, immediately go and attack it then. There's a defense response. And are they just landing all around? Kind of, yes. Alright. Guess we're going to have to charge them. Pikemen over here, some pikemen over there. They're scattered pretty much, so we shouldn't have too much trouble. Oh yeah, we are fine. As long as we don't really get surrounded. Let's rush the other pikemen over here. Definitely allow the animals to attack. Please don't kill anyone randomly. Okay, you missed. Lucas, go and charge this Lancer. Okay, never mind, that one's dead. That's a Scorcher. I do not want to send my melee guys over there. In fact, I'm gonna send them to deal with the pikemen. And Wyatt, you will be aiding them with your EMP launcher. You will need to move up a bit to be in range. 2, 3. Where did the Scorcher go? Did you already deal with the Scorcher? Yes, you did. Perfect. Let's come over here to deal with the other pikeman. Come on, White. There we go. That's an actual hit, which will allow Bioers to close the distance to actually do some damage. That one's dead. Charge that pikeman. That's destroying our beds. That's just rude. He has no reason to do that, but yet he does. Oh, and our vent as well. Seriously. Pikeman, you asshole. Over here. Ah, you did manage to get the vent. Kill it, please. There we go. Charge that pikeman. And of course he's going after Lucky. Save Lucky immediately. Go, 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 go. I mean, we might be able to save him, but not as a cooler. Oh, he's not actually attacking Lucky. He's actually lucky for once. Usually that's a huge misnomer. Nope, nope, there goes the other. But not Lucky. He did kill our otter, but not Lucky. Yes, our mascot is fine for now. Anyway, get all that inside, please. I'm gonna expand our zone over here, maybe. I need a second stockpile, I think. Yeah. Gonna place it in the classroom for now. Copy the settings, paste it. I need to sell to a goods trader again. Anyway, Lucas. You should be repairing the ship. Prioritize the cooler, please. Once you're done eating. Alright. Alan, completed the healing cycle, his old gunshot was cured. But not the permanent gunshot injury. Can I start that again? No, because nutrition is not loaded. Somebody will do that. Yeah, that will get loaded pretty quickly. Anyway. I am going to leave this area before I start queuing up more stuff. Would deconstruct this. What can I get from that, actually? From those beacons. A food bench for bar, apparently, but that's not what I wanted. Nothing. Okay, we're just leaving then. Let us launch again. Begin. Taken. Will you stay on the ship, please? Never mind. We'll have to wait until Taken is out of his mood. It has stopped the wandering. Maneuver. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do some conquests. When you have been insulted... Oh, you're actually a night owl. That we can fix. Just go to bed at 10 and 11. Recreation before that. Actually, no. Recreation at 10 and... at 8 and 9. Because I do want them, ideally, to do their recreation at the same time. Improve some relationships between my people. I know I got a crisis of belief, but is staying on the ship, so we're just waiting for Draken. Is this silver? It is. Well, we might as well mine that out while we're still here. Wildlife, nothing really I want to hunt. Could queue up these and definitely sterilize the male one. I do not need more huskies. Not yet, anyway. Because you're still deconstructing that, I should cancel that. Anyway, everybody's on the ship. Everybody is on the ship. Let us begin. Yep. There is a psychic drone, which I'm just gonna ignore. I could attack Ozoste. I mean, I'm pretty healed, but we do have the mood debuffs right now. I think I'm gonna land nearby, but not actually on top of them. We'll land on top of them next time. I don't want to return to where I have been before. Do I care about Oak Tree Grove? Fertile area. We do need to stock up on some food, so yes, I think we will go to the fertile area. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how the map is doing. Pretty decent. It is pretty chilly right now during the night, but nothing that will destroy our crops. I'm gonna land right here. Confirm. Gonna make this a rice growing zone, some medicine growing zones, and maybe the psychites growing zones in between. But this will be a giant giant patch of corn, please. In zones, growing zones. Over here. There we go. I think I will just do it like this. Not care too much about fertility. It just takes quite a while. And I might send someone to deal with these tree stuff that you can't actually deconstruct, which is quite annoying, if you ask me. These two will be medicine, and right over here, which is oddly square, will be rice, please. Right over here. So this will be rice, this will be heel root, some more heel root, and giant patch of corn. We'll also want a big old patch of zygoid plant. Yes, that'll do. And I do want a hitching spot right over here. And Padilla. Yeah, Padilla. You will go and destroy these random chunks, which have a lot of health, to be honest. But it's not really a big priority. We need to clean up the growing zone anyway, before we can do anything. Let me place a dumping stockpile right over here, because we are going to start hunting again. It's another grizzly bear, but it's a male one, so we're not going to try and tame it. And I'm not going to bother with the small ones, but here, go deal with this APC then. Relationships have lowered. That's fine. And my husky did get neutered. Perfect. And a bulk's good trader. Good. Hicks, go and trade with them. Immediately. Thank you. We will sell them. We'll buy the components. We'll definitely sell most of our leather, to be honest. And might buy some yayo, honestly. But first we'll sell off our clothing, so we know what we can buy. Even this veil. We're gonna get some wood, so we will not buy or sell any of that. We have journey. That's a second melee experience book to max level 10. I think I will buy that. I will buy the wake up production research book. We can sell off the bio generation book. I don't want the artist book. I don't care about the recreation gain multiplier. And we still want the gun link research. I could sell some of our gold. Not yet. We might need it for something, or want it for something. Might as well buy these graphite panels, because we can. Don't think I'm gonna buy any steel. We should have plenty to mine. We will buy the medicine. We are running low on that a bit. I'm gonna keep our meat for now. I think I'm happy with this trade, although do I buy the chem fuel? I think I will buy the chem fuel. Just to make sure that we got a nice reserve going. Right, that should be hauled inside pretty quickly. And that means we can build our craft ship up. And we can start reordering stuff. We need to build some graves. Because apparently Valley is still inside the ship, just smelling like you wouldn't believe. Alright. Over here we'll build a graveyard. I'm sure we'll be attacked here pretty soon. So we might as well prepare for it. There we go, good enough. Microwave orbital platform, I don't want to take care of that yet. Up I do want you dealing with the other one first. I'll go stand over here before you do. There we go. Masterwork, plain leather pants. That's neat, I suppose. Alright. We'll wait until this area is finished before I reorganize our ship, because it is needed. For one thing, I need a laboratory to actually make some medicine. Which, to be honest, could be a pretty small one. So maybe I just... No, these will still be beds. I'll move the ones over here and I'll make these actual rooms. I'll probably destroy this inner wall. That can be its own room. And maybe I'll want some more generators. Although currently we are doing fine power-wise. I don't know if we need actual generators. Mood-wise, we're also doing okay-ish. Right, I need you to build that grave first, please. Yeah, not that one. The one without the tree, please. There we go. Oh, Ellen, let's restart. Restart that bio regeneration. Sorry about that. I had some water that went down the wrong hole. The breathing pipe instead of the on the way to the stomach. Oh. We should hunt a bit more. But there's not really some things to hunt. Well, plenty of tiny stuff to train our shooting on. But at least we're planting the corn. This should be hauled outside. And is it our boomalopes? No, we can try and tame them. Don't really want to, though. Really don't want to. I think one of these might become a secondary stockpile. Ew. And somebody needs to refuel our power generator. Eventually. Anyway. Let's build this over here. Can we? Okay, no. We're gonna do it a different way. Like this, we'll have two slightly bigger rooms. It's fine. We'll have actually a door over here as well. Seems fitting. We'll have to no, this can still be one big room. That's fine. And vents in between here. We do want oxygen pumps. Oh, right, my vents are at the top, not at the bottom. There we go. Better. And they're fighting. Can you just not? Please don't destroy each other completely. Okay, just some bruises. We're fine. Did I not tell this to be dumping stockpile? Why the hell were they placing furniture there? Anyway. Yeah, that will be our bedrooms. I think we're actually missing a bedroom then. Or is one of these empty already? Yes, okay. Can just, let's say, uninstall the one for Lucas. He can have this bedroom right here. It's smaller, but it's still a better bed, at least. X, you will trade with Lynx. And you will buy. Well, first we'll sell them all this junk that we do not need. Mostly spears. We'll keep the uranium maces. We don't want to buy another Zeus hammer, we already have a Persona one. We'll sell the recurve bows, Pila, the revolvers, these incendiary launchers. An excellent LMG, sure, we'll buy that one. I don't want the Imperial grenades, we got launchers for that. We will sell off the suits that we don't wear anymore, that are degraded. I could buy a normal shield belt. Sure. Why the hell not, right? Tech prints. I don't care about. Shells. We got the high explosive ones. I don't really care about the others. I suppose we have enough medicine. I mean, we could buy 20 more. Yeah, sure. Might as well put that wealth to good use. Prioritize hauling the shield belt, please. Then the medicine. Then the LMG. Who's gonna get the LMG? Menove. Yes, definitely Menove. Go and grab that, and then you can grab the other one. You're gonna smash some things in your room. You destroyed your very own bed. You destroyed the craft field extender? Did that? I think that destroyed the craft core itself. Yoyers, you absolute asshole. Why do I keep you around? Right, because you're my only goddamn planter. Right, we got a shuttle at least. Good thing we got a reserve craft core, because otherwise we would have been fucked. Research shields. The vital smarter I want. There we go. Alright, Lucas, go and build the craft field extender. Yep, look at that. All that would be left behind because of the craft field extender being destroyed. I should wait until Björn is not destroying stuff in his room. Also, I should not be rebuilding this. This will go to Björn. Not yet, because well, now it will, because he's out of his mental state. Otherwise he would just go and delete that excellent wooden double bed. That's a manhunter pack of rhinoceros. We can deal with that. Free meat, boys. Free meat. Stand over here. Expand that zone. There we go. I think they will also prioritize the trader, maybe? Depending on how they actually get to us. Wait here. Okay, let's go like this. Definitely allow the animals to attack. You two wait behind. Are they... Okay, they're not attacking us. Right, for now, don't let the people... Don't let the animals attack. Right, they are charging the trader. I mean, I'm okay with it, kind of. Okay, everybody get rid of that fire. I do not want to lose my ship because of it. There's only a single rhinoceros, he's gonna die in 16 hours. So... yeah, we'll be fine. Thank you, traders, for dealing with those manhunters. Always appreciated. And we'll just let it burn. Or we can just put them out of their misery. I suppose we can, yes. Free EMP launcher, don't mind if I do. Do I need to expand the home zone? Yes, I do. Alright. Not a lot of free meat, unfortunately, but at least no injuries on our part. And we already traded with them, so I don't really care about anything else. I guess you're still jealous because of Draken's bedroom. And right, your son, Randy, died. Forgot that was your son. Oh, this should be yours. Bedroom. It's our best bedroom. That way he won't get jealous and start murdering people. That would be unfortunate to happen twice. Right. Simon, your bed is being replaced. Draken, your bed is being replaced. This poor one can get deconstructed. We're gonna build a new one. Should be better quality. Do we have anyone less than normal left? Not really. This one is just a normal one. Let's uninstall it and replace it with the excellent one. To ensure it is our best bedroom. Katama's air assault. She's guarded by 4 wasters. He wants 8 soldiers. We'll be in control. Discoveries of design. Yeah, I don't care about artistry. Skill trainer for shooting and planting, maybe. Good will. Maybe. It might count as a conquest, honestly, but 8 soldiers. It's quite a bit of soldiers. We got attacked by anything. If they're gone, we'd be screwed. We did just get a manhunter pack, so we should be fine for a while. But still, let's reinstall this bed over here. But we can leave should we be required to do so. Wolverine is hunting the minx, but my bear is doing nothing. Great. Oh well. Wait, was that my female minx? No, we still got a couple breeding bears, so I don't care. Overdose for Higgs. Yeah, will you go to the hospital? Probably not. Yeah, I kind of doubt that he will. It's only a minor overdose for now. But he'll probably go and take another wake up. Yeah, he definitely will. Anyway, yeah, it does seem that our Craft Core got destroyed by Joyers. So yeah, that happened. Can we... Yeah, we can reinstall you into this hallway. That way I can make this an actual room. Definitely want another oxygen pump over here, just for redundancy. And what will I place over here? Right, Alan, bioregeneration for the gunshot injury, please. Before I forget again. Bioregeneration. Carry him, please. Thank you. I think that will be our... Finally, our drug production. Like actual medicine production. Right over here. We'll want a dining chair. And a wall lamp. Oh, and definitely sterile tiles. Which, to be fair, we also kind of want for our high-tech research bench. Well, there's the raid. Neanderthals. And they are attacking immediately. Okay, oh, you three come over here. All of you come over here. You two can stay inside. We should be in position before they attack us. Definitely allow the animals to attack. Higgs, where is your gun? Well, we could grab a Doomsday rocket launcher, but that's a bit too late. Just a tad bit. Oh, here's your assault rifle. Go and grab it. then drop the shield bolts, then come back over here. Yeah, I would love some grenades. Actually, Menore, time to spit some fire. Soon-ish. You go over here, you go over here, you two pull back. Oh, Tallow got hit with a spear in the torso and liver. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Pull back a bit. Hopefully the bear will aid Nelson, because he's getting stabbed quite a bit. Focus over here, save Nelson. Focus on black. Okay, for now we're doing alright. And we get over here, put them on fireplace. Okay, move back. They're retreating. Perfect. We got some injuries, but no deaths. Put out the fireplace also. Is there anyone I want to capture? Or try to capture at least. I mean, good melee, good cooking. But they're all Neanderthals, so probably not. Deal with the fireplace instead of running away. Actually. Yoyers. Rest until healed. Lucas, definitely rest until healed. Simon, you're fine. Padilla, you're fine. Nelson, rest until healed. Alo, rest until healed. And Noob, you will be the one tending to them after you've dealt with the fire. Like, rescue Haruto. We also got Higgs to tend to the people. 8 with fire, 8 with the fire. Right, we didn't lose any harvest. Perfect. Noob, you're tending to Haruto. Higgs, you're tending to Nelson. Yeah, we should be more than fine. But yeah, you're resting. Kalia, I need you to clean the hospital before they get any infections. Psychic suit for female. Always nice. Always nice indeed. I think I am gonna accept the soldiers for hire relatively soon. Once everyone is healed, then we should be fine. Oh, Lucky has returned to the wild. Well, we'll try to tame him again, because he's not actually going to be able to move. That's kind of interesting that they keep their name. And also that they don't get tamed if they're down. Maybe they'll never actually get tamed because they're down. So he's technically not part of our colony, but he'll stay in our ship because he can't go anywhere. But I don't think we can feed him then. I think he's just gonna starve. I think he is just gonna starve. Yep. Should we put him out of his misery? Poor little Lucky. I mean, we kinda have to, don't we? Poor little Lucky. Let's just take him out behind the shed. Well, somebody will. Everybody's healed. They are. Perfect. Grizzly bear is still a male one, so I'm not really interested in that. shield build can be allowed for people that need it or want it. Right. We need a new bed over here. I think everybody got a bedroom. I might as well destroy that normal bed. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get a better one if we build it. We got the wood for it. We even got the chem fuel fully stored, pretty much. And in about 8.7 days we should finally get Alan back up and running. But I don't want this stockpile anymore. Garland pots are useless for me, so we'll ignore that one. One of our minxes is pregnant. Good. And Lucas, you should be counseled, so you don't have those needs. Oh, really? You botched that attempt, Higgs. It never works, that counseling. Well, not never, just very rarely, for some reason. There is pain, yeah. I mean, he did get stabbed pretty heavily, but it will heal pretty quickly. Prioritize the wall, please, thank you. We actually see what you are doing. This extreme breakage risk for Björk still, mostly because of Randy dying. And we probably want our own break room and stuff like that. We don't really have... Again! Björk, who are you going to try to kill the carrier? No. Okay. We managed to save Kalia. Seriously, Björk. Come on now. Let's release him immediately, so he can get his excellent mace back. Where did that damned bear drop it off? I know it was somewhere over here. That's the excellent bearskin kit pants that I see. Excellent, that's spore, normal. Maybe it was just a good uranium mace. Yeah, just grab a good one. It's fine. Won't make too much of a difference. At least it shouldn't. Okay, Lucas, I do want you deconstructing those steel airship hulls first. Thank you. Can you actually make plasteel ones? No. I mean, it makes sense that you couldn't make it out of wood, but I would have figured plasteel would also be a possibility. But apparently not. Okay, we cannot have that much more. You know what? I think we're gonna make this a recreation room. A very small recreation room, but a recreation room nonetheless. We will reinstall this heater over here. Well, no, right over here, but we will build a copy over here. Same at the other side. And then I'll actually want a door over here. Oh, because of the oxygen pump. Reinstall it right over here. And we'll have to wait. Overdose from Joyers. Well, at least he's gonna get the catharsis. And he won't kill anybody for it. Recreation. Well, we already got the recreation over here. Reject the proposal. Arlo and Kelia. And they have broken up. Well, that's not good. You know what? I'm going to place this mortar right over here. I'm gonna extend the room like this. And make that an actual bigger recreation room. And maybe even... Yes, I'll extend the craft ship hull over here to get some actual barricades going. We won't be able to extend it much more than this. But at least we'll be able to get a nice big recreation room that will help our moods pretty good. Not pretty heavily. Who was that? Yeah. You were overdosing. But you're fine now. Right, this stockpile expand it like so. Shrink it like so. Insulting spree for Arlo, that's gonna suck because that might spiral. Let's build it like so, and I do want, security-wise, some steel barricades right over here. Like so. And then we'll deconstruct over here. If I deconstruct this hull, I think we'll have just enough for a billiard table. No. Well, we can fix that by making this a little bit more curved. Which is fine by me. Place for Wyatt, that's fine. Arlo is no longer on a insulting spree. Good. Let's build this. Please and thank you. And then we can finally get the recreation going. Alright. Recreation. I want a wooden billiards table and a poker table right over here with armchairs of plain leather. I think we got plenty of plain leather at least. Yes, plain leather, we got plenty of. Build the copies, thank you. And we will of course want a wall lamp right over here. Lucas, you can prioritize that please. We can actually see what you are doing. It will increase our wealth by quite a bit, making raids dangerous, but they're already pretty dangerous, so I'm not too worried about it. Should have enough cloth for it? Yes, absolutely. We got the vital smelter, good, we'll do that up. Let's grab autocannon turrets, maybe? We could place one or two over here. Now that... No, I don't think that'll be worth it for us, probably. I'd rather have shields so we can make our own. Higgs has given up. Really? Okay. Warning, Lucas. Try and arrest Higgs. Come on, Higgs. You've tried that before. It just never works out. Release. There we go. Higgs, go and grab your uh, your assault rifle, which is placed right over here. And we will give you back your role as a cleric. Now we got only a good billiard table, but still. It's better than normal. I was kind of hoping for an excellent one, but, well, so be it. Oh, because of the psychite withdrawal. Yeah. When we're planting the psychoid plant, so eventually you will get your psychoid fix, I suppose I should call it. And I really need the vegetables to get some lavish meals going again. At least that's an excellent armchair over here. Do I want something over here? Maybe a plant pot. Yes. A nice little nook for some flowers. Same over here. Some roses. It's a bit cramped, the recreation area, but it'll do. It'll do nicely. I would love to floor it. Don't have the steel for it, nor the stone blocks for it. Now there is stuff on the map that we can mine, which I definitely should have ordered quite a bit earlier. That's granite. For a second there I thought it might have been uranium. Definitely mine the compact machinery. The steel over here. A daze for Lucas we don't really care about. There is uranium on the map. Nice. More steel over here. Alright. That should all get mined. Probably by Alan once he wakes up in about 6 days. Fully healed. How's our ideology? Only 5 out of 16 points before Reformation. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. I do want all of this slate hauled out of there so we can mine. Well, not mine, so we can farm. You're focusing on probably the wrong plant, honestly. Please focus on the rice. Your mood is rising, noob, so I think you'll be fine. You do want the neural supercharge. I mean, I could build a couple more. At least one over here. And 3 more over here. Yes, because that will help with our mood quite a bit. Actually, a lot. It's -6 that we can get rid of. We can't get rid of all of them, but I think it might increase with time. Maybe? I don't actually know if it increases with time. If it doesn't, it should. Just like raiding increases with time. Oh well. That 4 will do for now at least. Salting spree for Nelson is done. Yeah, Wyatt is still quite cranky because she's carrying a ranged weapon, but I'm not giving you a melee weapon. Just not happening. I did place my boom loops outside. For a second I thought I didn't do that, but I did. Right. Hunter drones. We can have our own hunter drones. Neat, but I don't think it will be useful for us. I think I want to work on the recon armor. Yes. And we can spew some more fire. Neat. Anyway, I think I want to hunt a bit more of these random small little critters to get a bit more meat. X is throwing a tantrum, but probably will not destroy anything. Same with the noob. Well, no, they might destroy a vent here or there. As long as they don't destroy those high explosive shells, I'm fine with it. No, destroy that dead, please. Damn it, noob. Oh well, that will get repaired pretty quickly. And we should have a rice harvest soon as well. Nice big psychoid plant harvests relatively soon. Days for Padilla. Who's starving? Hell yeah. Well, you're going to eat. George also destroying some stuff in his room, because of course. Simon, you're gonna... Oh, not Simon. Lucas is going to create quite a few more beds. Wait. I thought this one is for Björk. Although I shouldn't have done that. Never mind, unassign. So he doesn't go and destroy it. Please. Okay. Set owner. Björk. Unassign Higgs. A dark scholar. I don't think I want you. No. Well, masterwork. Another armchair. I think I might just ignore you. What's your gear? That refusal. Huh. Still, no. Just no. There's some funky stuff going on with those creep joiners. I do not want to deal with this campaign. Right, Lucas, you will deal with them later. I think I'll just accept this once I leave. Because there's no reason not to. I should probably accept this one too. I mean, we should be back pretty quickly. It's only 4 wasters. Skill trainer in shooting is pretty good. Don't care about artistry. Something I don't care about either. And we don't have any with titles. So goodwill is also pretty worthless. I don't like the rewards for this one. Not gonna accept it. Anyway. That's also a good wooden poker table. Neat. Hang on. Flooring wise. I could just make it out of flat gold, but yeah, we do not have enough. Same with silver, I'm betting. Yeah, not even close. Alright, who's idle? Draken. We're gonna come over here. And Higgs is going to talk to Quench. Lucas, you're gonna make sure he doesn't act uppity. Set Quench away. Yep, he's going to turn hostile. You're gonna attack. You're gonna come closer to item. Perfect. Okay, so the Zeus Hammer doesn't get rid of the shield build. Maybe it was just out of power because it blocked too many shots or something. Also possible. Oh, right. You self-resurrect. Never mind, we're just gonna keep shooting you then. Lucas, come back here, you need to finish him off. I mean, he's not very good at melee, so... he might punch us, but he doesn't even have any weapon, really. We're just gonna keep shooting him. Like, how many times do we have to tell you this, old man? Just stay down. And there he goes. To finish him off. Melee attack to that, please. I think he has one more that use. Yes. He also completely destroyed his equipment. Did you get shot? No, just some cracks. And yep, that's about it. Goodbye. We'll bury you. We got plenty of graves left. Once we get around to it. Or just let the dog do it for us. That works as well, honestly. Alright. Lucas, how's your social? Nothing. Well, you are kind of getting along with Arlo. Maybe something will happen. Probably not. Arlo is, right, refused Kalia. She is pregnant as well, isn't she? Or was it Kalia that was pregnant? It was Kalia that was pregnant, and we actually do need to make a crib. Kalia, where's your bedroom? Over here. We are going to place a crib right over here. We could make some decorations for the crib, but I honestly do not want to bother. at all. It's only really worth it to decrease the playtime, and we just don't have the space for it. Just don't think it's worth it. Okay, we're finally getting some more neurochargers. They will need a full day to charge, really. Well, that is annoying. But not the end of the world. Wildlife, we have some more buffalo to hunt. And we got another wake-up binge, of course we do. Overdose for Wyatt as well. And a buffalo revenge, but yeah, it's already dealt with. Perfect. Alright. I think that's about it. We're already getting a harvest of heal roots soon. Another buffalo revenge. Will we be able to deal with that before the attack? Yes, we will. Nope, you really should be hauling that one, but go ahead and play some billiards. Why the hell not? I is already at shooting 16, nice. And Draken 14, yeah, we got some really good shots in our base, which is lovely to see. I'm tempted to get a big zone of potatoes. All of them are attacking. Okay. We'll have to do this a bit manually then. But we can definitely just kill them right here. We can't really lead them back to the base. But keep moving, Bara. There we go. Nelson, haul that one. Bara, haul that one. Jet, you can haul that one. Simon, you're on your way. That one's bleeding out. Jet, go and hunt that one. Simon, you can haul them afloat. That's fine. Alright. That's a successful buffalo hunt with only a slight bruise on the arm. Which is fine by me. We'll definitely hunt some more alpaca. And the rest are a bit too dangerous to hunt. Speaking of, that lynx is hunting Draken. You will make sure it does the last thing he'll hunt. You'll be able to hit it. Just one shot kill it. Perfect. All the lynx. Hunt the alpaca. Alright. Now. There is an orbital craft core over here. There are two up north. This crashed mechanoid platform is probably very doable for us. But I kind of want to raid this faction first. But that's not for immediate. We want our harvest in first and then we go raiding. Yeah. Anyway. We got a psychic drone, that sucks. You still got a psychite with Grawl. So Higgs is not having a good time. Psychite T is our first priority, but... yeah, we don't have any psychite leaves. Maybe I should have a dedicated storage for that. Because my storage is just not big enough right now. Right behind here, clear all, critical priority, psychoids, leaves. That we'll always have room for it at least. EMP launcher. Wyatt, go grab your EMP launcher. Drop the shield builds. Masterwork vac suit. Nice. Someone will wear that pretty quickly. Yeah, Draken is already claiming it. Good for him. Salty goods trader. Higgs, once you wake up, well, you can do so now. Maybe they'll have some psychite for you. Neutramine, definitely buying components and advanced components. We're keeping the shuttle engine, which we should be building, honestly. We did have it researched. Let's see, you got Starflight basics. Would be decent. But nah, I don't think I want any of those. A field hand? Maybe. Maybe for not Bioers, but a other planter. Nah, I don't think that we want to buy that. That jump pack though. I don't think we can wear it together with a shield pack. No, not now. Maybe that steel statue? Or in our recreation area? Nah, you don't really have anything I want. Except maybe the flake. Like 10. We can't afford 10. Mostly because we can't afford the advanced components, nor the normal components really. There's not really anything I want to sell. Maybe it's Psychic Suit Pulsar. Or that tech print. Yeah, I'll sell the tech print. Oh, the politician will keep. Handbook for architecture we can sell. We'll keep the Wake Up production book. Definitely the melee books we'll keep. We could sell some of the organs. Honestly, we don't really need the silver itself, so I'm just gonna be fine with this trade right here. Okay. We'll finally have some neural superchargers ready. Well, more than one ready, at least. You've been insulted, the psychic drone is still going on. Yeah, you're going through it, Nelson. And Arlo as well. Although, mostly because of the rejected proposal. Speaking of, Higgs, can you counsel Arlo? Hunting jets. Well, we should be able to deal with that pretty easily. Go shoot it. Yeah, go. It's already manhunter. Someone will go and hunt it. Eventually. So, Higgs, did you get that high on flake? Yes. Okay. You won't get the debuff for... Yes, they did finally successfully counsel someone, cancelling the mood of Arlo. Of the -18 mood of Arlo. Oh, Minx is pregnant. Nice, I guess. Speaking of minxes, do we want to butcher some of them? Maybe a couple of these male ones. Only one of them. Want the other one for breeding purposes. He's the lucky one. He gets himself his own harem. Although, well, is that truly lucky? Depending on what you want, I suppose. Steel spears, I don't care. That can just stay behind. I do not want to fill up my storage with that. But we are slowly running out of food. We will get a rice harvest pretty soon. I can build about 60 more foundation, which will not be enough to get myself a decent altar. Unless I somehow convert one of my current rooms. Which I don't think is gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. Those altars really need to be quite high. By 22 hours and Ellen will be back. Guarding Mastic. It's a prisoner that we need to guard. Only blood rod, so we can use herbal medicine. Be fine. Psychic emanator improves the work. Pretty good. We could also make them our ally with goodwill. Or 12 Glitterworld medicine. I think I'm going for the goodwill. Mastic. Let's see. No, Higgs will go and capture Mastic. Only herbal medicine, we got 9 of them, but we got a harvest coming in. I think we'll be fine. Right, I did build the wooden drug lab, but I never actually ordered it up. Do until you got 50. Do until you got the 20 if you can't make it in bulk. Like I pinch for Higgs is fine. Berserk for Kelia sucks because she's gonna fight a bear. And I don't think she's gonna win. I do not want my melee guys to aid her. No, aid in attacking her because they're just gonna kill her. How long do I actually need to keep you? 17 days. Okay, not too bad. Also, she's pregnant, so I really do not want to hit her too hard. Overdose for Higgs. That's fine. Somebody gonna treat her? Noob should. But he's sleeping. Oh, Elo is. Right, can you walk again? Yes, you can. Go equip the assault rifle. Alright. We're getting some rice harvested. Good. Why are we out of power? Why are we out of power? We got 9 hours left for the biosculptor. Let me just designate these to be toggled. These should be toggled off immediately. Flick the switch. Flick the switch, flick the switch, flick the switch. I need to ensure Alan keeps his bio regeneration. I do not want that ruined again. Okay. That, however, does mean we need more power. Which I suppose I can get another wood fire generator over here. Yeah, they need 400 each. We should be fine. No. Will we be fine with 2 more? Well, with only 1 more wood fire generator? Maybe. I mean, I can click off the biosculptor pot at least. We don't really need that one. Galia, why are you wearing a shield build? Okay. Alan. Yes, Alan is up and walking again. Welcome back, Alan. Let's get you a gun. Mainly... Which gun? It's machine pistol. Sure. Alright. We'll... Oh, this only needs 50 to 200 when active. Yeah, still we'll flick the switch and we'll designate these again. It's a manhunter pack of rhinoceros again. Yours is out of commission. But Alan is back up and running. And he's actually kinda cranky. Kinda really cranky. I think we can still deal with them. The good old-fashioned way. With those rhinoceri. Or rhinoceroses, whatever they're called. Those two don't need to be here. You can stay right here. Spread out a bit. To allow the animals to attack. And yeah, as long as we focus on some of them, we should be fine. Not even a problem. We did get a little bit of friendly fire, but not too much. And they will be attacking from over here. If they see me. Do they see me? They should see me. But they do not. Alright, move up. They might need to recalculate something or... Okay, they're fleeing from the bear. Which is interesting, and they're not actually attacking us. Is it because they think they're being hunted? That'd be neat, to be honest, but... Okay, we can... Perfect. Not even a challenge. Alright. 3 meat, boys. Always nice. Might as well hunt them, just in case they don't spoil immediately. And they did not. Nice. I wonder if that's decided once they actually die, or if they spawn on the map. Not that it really matters, it's still 50-50, but still. What are these genes? Create animals awful mining. Another animal war call. Nice. Psychically dull and sleepy. It does mean he's gonna be quite hungry, but, well, that's the only thing. Also, yeah, we do have baby food in storage. Perfect. And we'll get some more corn pretty soon. You got hungry hitched animals. Let's just move them up a bit. Alan, you have burning passion for your work. Perfect. You will be happy again. You do have a bit of chemical starvation, I suppose. Maybe I do want to research some of that goat juice production and cyanide refining. The cyanide refining first, because we need flake for the other drugs. But, well, we'll research the advanced armor first. Speaking of advanced stuff, did we get the legs yet? No. Nor the arms, nor the eye. Someone will probably get to that eventually. But Ellen, you don't need a... Yeah, you don't need anything anymore. A wild man wanders in. Okay. Darklight, a shaman. He's a Neanderthal. Good medical, decent social and decent intellectual, which is really surprising for a Neanderthal, but incapable of violence. So, yeah, you're not gonna be happy here. I'm not even gonna try and tame you. And we do have some idle colonists, which means we'll want to hunt a bit more. I mean, I could hunt a wild man, but let's not. We're pirates, not cannibals. Yet. We do have age reversal demanded for quite a few people, like Noob. So... And I can't give it to someone else. I really need to get rid of that meme for my ideology. It's just not working out. Coming mechanoids, 11 days. We can get a bit of corn in. That should be fine. That wonder for Lucas, that's not a problem. Corpse obsession is, however, something I need to deal with immediately. Rebury Randy, please. Let's not have Bjoyers see that. That never happened if Bjoyers asks. We don't want him killing another one of our colonists. Just look at how many we lost already. We lost 8 of them. Usually I don't get that far in a campaign like this. And we are out of... No, it's solar flare. Never mind. For a second there I thought we were out of energy. Now, fuel-wise, we're fine. I do want the large thrusters, but I don't have the Waxstone blocks for it. Right. I can build a passenger shuttle. I don't quite have the space for it. But I could just build it here. And I would have the space for it. Yes, yes, I like that idea. It's like kind of a lander type of situation. But I know you've been broken inside. It's fine. We did not rebury it yet. Oh, you again desecrated Randy's tomb. God damn it. Chat. Dark visions for Simon, don't care. Distress signal, don't care. Kelly is in labor. Galia is in labor. Yep, that should be fine. Go for it. Right, I did finish the vital motors. So let's build those. Alright, let's see. Will it be a healthy bird? Healthy childbird, yes. Name the baby. Who will we name the baby after? Well, there's only one person in chat, so Lion it is. Velma Lion Kelia. There we go. And she will be quite hungry every time. Quite hungry indeed. But we should have plenty of people taking care of her. Even Wyatt can... Well... No, not Wyatt and... Well, maybe Manova, because she can increase her social skill that way. Can you walk again? No. Okay. It's like we got a couple ready to go to space, should we need it. They're fully suited up. Alright, let me build the passenger shuttle over here. We do need a bit more plasteel for it, actually. Is there any on the map we can mine out? No. There is, however, some machinery. And that's uranium over here, right? Yes. Quite a lot of steel. In fact, I can have hex tiles. Which seem very fitting indeed for my recreation area. What's the beauty of them? 3, yeah. Got some daylilies as well. Should be a pretty impressive dining room. Well, recreation room, the moment we actually, you know, place down the flooring. Maybe we'll do the same with our dining area. In fact, I don't think we need this meditation spot anymore. And these animal beds, I think I'm gonna place in the hall over here. I'll deconstruct this steel door as well. This to cage for Ellen. Ellen, as long as you don't kill her, or him, or whatever, I don't really care, but he does need to live. Okay. She's fine. I do need more herbal medicine for our person we're keeping captured, our prisoner. I mean, at least we're doing a-okay on components. Just need more plasteel. Not even that much more, we just don't have it right now. I'll have to wait a bit for some corn to be harvested and some psychoid plants, so let's give it a couple more days. Does it need... No, it's alive for 11 days. It... 30, 70, 22 is the yield. And that's the lifespan. What is... How long does it take for corn to grow, though? Fully grow. Going time 11.3 days. Oh, or twice as long. So, yeah, what we can't harvest in about 6 days, we're gonna have to leave behind. That's just how it is. Right. These 4 need to be deleted. I'll place some plant pots over here. I might want to buy some arts to place in our dining area. We do have excellent tables. I could make armchairs here, but I'm not sure I want to. Higgs, you will need to trade over here with the bulk goods trader. Hopefully he'll have some psychite or something for you, because you need it. Although I could just harvest a bit, so we can cook some tea. Alright, we could buy some chocolate. We can buy some cloth, but we don't need any cloth. I'm gonna sell these tiny stacks of fur or skin. We could sell some of our steel. In fact, I will, because we are mining out quite a bit. And we are moving on to the next location where we'll have more stuff to mine as well. Could sell the salmon. Even now, it's already quite good. I might as well buy this for some research. Because you don't really have a lot to, give out. You don't have a lot of money on you. Could get another steel hospital bed. It's a good one. Toy box for our baby. I don't really want to. Definitely buy the chocolate. Might as well buy these animals to slaughter. And we'll stock up on some neutroamine so that we can get rid of a couple of these clothes. That's about all they can afford. Yep, good enough. Right, Kanya, go and get your assault rifle again. Social fight with Arlo. Just don't give each other permanent injuries, please. Bruises and cracks and bruises. That's entirely fine. Launch site discovery. Ancient launch site. Maybe we'll go and check that out. Not yet though. Alright. Got some more rice that will be harvested. The psychoid will be harvested later on. Could have some tea for Higgs. Yeah, you got the psychoid tea, so you don't have the debuff anymore. Perfect. Don't like how little meat we have left. Tempted to hunt the mega slots. Very tempted indeed. At least the one that's eating my produce. Noob. You will hunt the mega slot. We should have a little problem with that. Yeah, he's gonna die. Just a couple more shots. Ambrosia Spout, we're gonna leave soon enough. And there's a mega slot down. Perfect. That Wander for Bjoers is annoying because he's my main planter. Now, to be fair, I don't want any more sowing happening. But still, it's the principle of the matter. Well, we still got 4 days, so it really doesn't matter. A sadistic rage for Kelia. Again, just don't kill her. Alright. At least they don't kill her. Good enough. It looks like we are just barely okay on power. Just barely. So maybe I do want another wood fire or other type of generator. Wait, can you teach them stuff? To forage? Really? Interesting. Right, we got a wake-up production because of that book. Not because of our actual research. Right, Björn is no longer wandering. Good. Let's hunt some more birds and a squirrel. Get training with the firearms. Flash storms, corpse obsessed. Don't you dare get... Okay, you didn't get Randy. Somebody go and get Schlitzer a proper burial again. Somebody will, eventually. At least we got our yaks slaughtered in time. There's a lot of boomalopes and boomrats on the map still. Which means the grizzly bear will probably start hunting one of our colonists. Rather than those boomrats. Although it might go after boomrats. I don't actually know. I think they tend to avoid them. For obvious reasons. Anyway. I think I might want another chem fuel power generator. I don't think they have any... They have less beauty. But nothing... They're not inherently dirty. So it doesn't matter for our drug lab. So just to be sure that we got enough power if one of our generators breaks, I will grab myself a second chem fuel power generator. Animals. I'll probably want to slaughter a bit of our minxes. Well, I'll take the boomalope. I don't really want the boomrat, however. You're probably gonna be slaughtered inside, and I do not want that. Alright. Expand a new area over here. Boomrats, go to area 3. Get out of my ship. Well, it's anywhere flammable, so good enough. Surprised Arlo didn't get hurt by that. Honestly. But yeah, I think I want you butchering after this one. Because we are storing our pig outside our freezer. And I'd rather not let that go to waste. It cost us quite a bit. Minx is overdosing. Okay, what were you eating? Honestly, I might just slaughter all those minxes. Because doing this manually is kind of annoying. We really don't need the income from it. Yeah. I'll slaughter all of them. I just don't want to deal with it. Release temperature is quite high, yes. And it's not really traveling through the vents that well. Oh, we're out of wood for our generators. Okay, that we can definitely fix. Though we don't really... Well, we still have some storage for wood right over here. And we are getting some rice in. Nice. Who has a shield? Yeah. Why do you have a shield? Still have the age reversal demanded, I know. Can I get rid of that one? No. Mechanoid threat in 6 days. We'll leave in about 3. We are getting corn, finally. We should have a good chunk of this harvested by the time we have to leave. Yes. Yeah, we should, definitely. We have a bit of fire going on, but it's raining, so we don't have to actually fight that fire. Salting spree is annoying, but there is a social fight that's actually the ideal circumstance there. Or did it? No, they were fighting someone else, I think. Never mind, I heard some fighting and I was hoping that Jet was fighting someone, so they'd stop insulting people. But alas, that's not happening. So we got ourselves a very impressive recreation room. It's beautiful and clean. So let us start on the dining room then. Definitely should be able to replace that with plain leather armchairs. Yeah, we got plenty of plain leather. I'll prioritize the flooring though. And only then the armchairs. Alright. Team breakers for Higgs. Why? Oh, for Paolo as well. Yeah, 10 times insulted. Fair enough. But Higgs, you still have the Psychite withdrawal. Okay. I guess we'll just order up this to be harvested immediately. And hopefully we have room for it, because it appears we don't really. A bit over here. I suppose I could expand it for this place. Yeah, because we do want quite a stockpile of Psychite tea. And I don't want it in my freezer. I just don't. We have recon armor research, so we can start on the marine armor. I could start producing recon armor, but do I truly want to, is a bit of the question. I don't think so, not as long as we still need 6 more bionic legs. I think we just don't have the plasteel for it, yeah. Oh no, we do still have it in storage. Maybe they just don't have the time to craft it. Yeah, Higgs is cooking all the time. US is growing all the time. Well, Paolo should. Why isn't Paolo? Oh, we don't have the advanced components. But we can make those. Do until you have 10 of them. We need plasteel and gold for it. Together with the component. Right. But, well, we'll definitely make those first then. We'll need a place where we can find plasteel. That's a raid of the mech hive. They're coming from multiple angles. Quite a few of them. Will they attack immediately? No. Let me just harvest every... Well, I say that. Do I just leave? We still need the food to come in. We still got 5 more days to get the food to come in. We're gonna attack them proactively. These one are the closest, so we should be able to fire upon them. Definitely focus on the Cyclops, because they got a beam weapon. And you need to move, you need to move. Please stun him. There we go. Alright. Yours, attack that one. Rhinoceros Revenge. We can definitely deal with that immediately. That's not really a problem. You have adapted. Okay. That's everyone. You're bleeding a bit. Can you tend to yourself? What's a medical? Only 4. Higgs. Go and tend to yours without medicine. And then we will attack another part of this. We'll attack this area. And then we'll wait for them to attack us. Okay, everybody over here. Though that might risk Alo a bit. Same with Paolo. But it should be fine. Okay, let's spread out like this. Right, tendency to move towards stuff. That's fine. You need to move up a tad bit. Lucas, charge. Björk and Simon, charge. Okay, that actually did catch Jet, which is burning and definitely needs treatment. So Higgs, well no, Noob is actually better. Tend to Jet without medicine. Mostly because they're bleeding. You 3. Go stand over here. You all come over here. We'll wait for them to attack us. And we'll wait for Jet to be healed. You're not bleeding out. So you can join in the assault. Okay. Simon, Björk, Lucas. Wait here actually. Move up, move up, move up. Mostly focus on the Scorcher, please. Yes, perfect. Are you in range? No, move up. Oop, definitely focus on the one with laser. Jet, move, 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 move back. Move up. Higgs, focus on the laser. Noob, focus on the Cyclops. Oh yeah, Jets. You need to retreat. that Trumbo revenge? No, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, focus on the Trumbos. Focus on the Trumbos. Seriously, boys. Actually, Lucas, focus on the Cyclops. Okay, those Trumbos are going down pretty quickly. Actually, Noob, I need you to tend to chat without medicine. Because that's a bit... He's bleeding out. And we can't really do anything about that. Right, kill the Trumbo, please. Bjorsh is down. I repeat, Bjorsh is down. You guys need to move up, especially Wyatt. Lucas, go for the pikeman. Simon is still holding his own against the Trumbo. I think that's one of the Trumbo. And I think that's Simon down as well. Yes. Okay, that's the Trumbo down. Perfect. Simon bleeding out. So Higgs tend to Simon without medicine and rescue him. Rest of you order on the pikeman. Focus on the pikeman. And I think that's a pikeman down south of us. Okay. We have to move immediately to the south. All of you, go stand over here to attack the pikeman. Joyers does not need treatment immediately. Lucas does neither. And Jet still does. Okay, Simon can walk again. You'll equip that uranium mace, but you'll still tend to Simon without medicine. Okay, you're firing on the pikeman. Good. That should be down pretty quickly, Lucas. There's one more Lancer. It's the final one. That shouldn't prove too much trouble. Okay, I think we're alright. I think we are. Just allow all of this. As a big fire, I will not be able to deal with the fire, unfortunately. But if that's the only thing, that's fine. It should not reach our main area, at the very least. Alright. Simon should be fine. Jet will be fine. Noob will need to eat. But first rescue Jet. And then you can eat. Right, Higgs will never do cleaning. Alan, prioritize cleaning. Also, I should try to convert Mastic. Right, everyone is healed. Or at least stop bleeding. No, Simon is not. Berserk for a noob? Really? Are you gonna kill Mastic? Please don't. Alan. I don't want Lucas to attack noob. Arlo and Kelia. Wait, aren't you broken up? Yes. I should not have you sleeping in the same room. That is asking for trouble. Arlo. You will get your own room. Kelia is sleeping with her baby. But you're going the other way. Please don't kill Noob or give him permanent injuries. Okay. Hello. Will rescue. Oh, is being, well, Noob is being rescued by the bear, so it works out. Anyway. Someone was still bleeding. For example, I think it was Simon. Yes. Higgs, you need to... Well, no, Arlo is already tending to Simon, so it's fine. Alan, you don't need to be recruited anymore. And people are going to be kind of cranky, which is honestly kind of fair. I'll put a harvest order on everything, and we are leaving this place. Once we can. But hey, we got some trumbos. That is something. Not the way how I wanted them, but we got them. Alright, Lucas Slaughterer. I mean, sure, but yeah, that's gonna happen. Just don't kill yourself, okay? I'm kind of fine with you killing my boomlope. Don't you dare kill the bear, though. And the... okay, yeah. Our guest died. I forgot that he was bleeding out. Just completely forgot about that. Oh well. It's just some relationship with the traders. It doesn't matter that much. But yeah, I do want you cleaning. You will never do cleaning, of course you don't. Why would you? Okay, Lucas no longer slaughtering stuff. Good. There is a uranium mace here that I need to give to someone eventually. Okay, Wyatt should still be able to harvest everything. It's only a real matter if it's going to be able to get hauled inside or not. But over here can be a bit of psychoid leave storage as well. That room isn't really used anyway. Also, do allow the tea in both of these. Oh, all three of these areas. There we go. Paolo, can you please clean that blood? Lucas, can you please work on the cooler? Hunt for wit? Hang on, hang on. Run wild for Björns. Okay. Pigs. Only a 50% chance to try and arrest Björns. I'm gonna take it. Okay, that did not happen. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Capture. And we'll be taming him. Now we should have... Yeah, Noob is a very good handler, so that should not be too much of a problem. Still annoying though. Still very much annoying. Oh, Nelson is even helping out with the planting. Only 4 in planting. But Wyatt can cut down the, well, harvest the corn quite easily, so... Can you please work on the cooler, Lucas? That would be appreciated. There we go. That way our hospital is finally a hospital again. Jet, can you please clean the hospital? We do not want any infections. Right, Bjoyers, you need to be tamed. Didn't I have a taming inspiration? It probably ran out. Yeah, it was quite a while ago. Right, Bjoyers is downed. Paolo is being hunted by the grizzly bear. And we can't really hurt a grizzly bear, so everybody inside. Yeah, he's just eating the corn. Perfect. That works. Right, Padilla. Prioritize butchering. Just in case we need it. You have a mad boomalope. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, Trey can probably deal with that. Same with Nelson. Gonna get a bit of fire going. Nelson refuses because of ideology? Did we... I thought we only venerated the grizzly bears. Did we venerate... We did venerate boomalopes. Are you gonna bleed out? Yes. Now it doesn't matter because we got the rain. And I should have a bit more of a harvests order. Just get all the corn that you can. Got plenty of psychites that still needs to be hauled inside, but that will happen. Get that tonic for Nelson, really. You'll snap out of it eventually. But yeah, mood is really not going well. And we got a siege as well. I think we just leave the moment they got there. Yeah, the moment they get their mortars up and running, I just leave. Wyatt, prioritize hauling the corn. Higgs, prioritize... You won't prioritize hauling. I'll prioritize hauling. Wyatt, just get as much corn inside as possible. But I think that's about it. Alright. I want to launch. Immediately. Everybody inside. Alan. We're still waiting for... Come on, Alan. Yes. We're launching. And we will be... Kinda really don't want to attack anywhere. Although... Yes, this farming worksite. It is the North Yarra Nation, though. And we are on friendly relations with them. Now there is a logging site for the Tolabemea tribe, which is a minor faction. There are 18 peoples there though, which is quite a few people, but they're just tribals. It should be fine, and if it isn't, well then that's the end of the run. But we need a conquest anyway, pretty soon. I think we'll take on this tribal, this attack. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's move the landing zone like so. That's gonna be good enough. We are landing on fertile soil, but I don't really care that much. Alright. Lucas and Simon. Actually, not Simon. You two, you three, Alomanove, and you know what? Jet and Noob, you should be ranged. You should be fine. Get in here. And those are mostly melee guys. Which is gonna suck quite heavily. Do I have animal war cries? Yes. But I don't really have anything in range. Right, they are attacking. I mean, they aren't Neanderthals, so they should go down pretty quickly. Definitely allow the animals to attack. We do still have some unnatural healing that we could use. Do focus on Toad, he's getting a bit close. Well, Jet, you should have Great Iron, and Noob, you should have the Charge Lance. Also, drop the shield belt and come back. You come back once you got yourself a Charge Lance. I should have seen that coming. Focus on Tonpe and Tiger. Come on. Lucas, you need to charge, please. You can spit some fire. That will aid us tremendously. And it looks like we are doing a-okay. Yes. Everybody get recruited to deal with the fire. Maybe. Melee. Volatile, kind, and a great memory. It's kind of a secondary Bioyers. So, yes, Alo, you will capture Maybe. Viper. Also good planting and melee. So, not Higgs, but Noob. You will capture. And do we have a free bed? Yes. Fuck it, we'll make that for prisoners for now. Play medical wise. Higgs will capture you. And Haruto also needs to be treated by Simon. Then to Haruto. Oh, there goes Mole down. But he's... We can... Yes. Noob. We can't, actually. Tend to Mole without medicine. I do want to capture him just to execute him. That will aid in our ideology. X, capture Viper. Please. Oh, you are being burned. Jet, prioritize extinguishing, prioritize extinguishing. Please and thank you. Okay, Simon is no longer burning. I can tend to Haruto. Okay. Jet, rescue Higgs. Well, actually capture Viper. Someone will rescue Higgs. Noob, can you... You cannot capture. Right, this should be home zone, so that will actually get put out, that fire. Okay, health-wise, Simon, you have been treated. Higgs has 11 hours to be treated. Noob is tending to Mole, but needs to tend to Viper, I guess. Do we still have a free bed somewhere? No, but we can get a sleeping spot so Noob can capture Mole. And we can execute him. We'll definitely allow all of this. The conquests. Is that bugged? We got... Okay, that's annoying. I'll probably go into the debug mode to remove it from everyone, because we did just do a conquest. Anyway, I did read it somewhere that it was bugged. I thought it might have been fixed already. But yeah, if it doesn't go away next stream, I'll definitely just go into debug mode to remove that mood debuff. Paolo has... We might be able to create a legendary vac suit. That would be nice. Speaking of Lucas, give him a work drive. I keep forgetting we can do that. Okay, but everybody is healed at least. Lucas, I think I want you focusing on the hospital bed. And the vitals monitor. Okay, we do need to get working on graves, so they don't start smelling off. Let's make an entire row over here. That should be enough for now at least. And claim all of this. We'll definitely want a growing zone over here. Probably just rice. And a giant 18 by 18 for potatoes. And a bit more spaced apart. 17 by 10 for psychoid. Rice. Over here will be medicine. Like so. Heal root. That's a bit far away. Over here, if we ever get to it, a giant patch of corn. Like so. Corn, please. But it's a bit too far away to defend, so... But that also means it will be the last to actually get planted. We might get a harvest of that, we might not. We'll see. Infection for Viper. Well, they'll get treated. Do we actually have any herbal medicine to treat them with? No. We'll harvest some wild heal root then. Just in case. We do need it. Right, Yoash, I still want to tame you. Maybe I definitely want to recruit you for the planting. Viper. Same over here. It converts. And then we'll do a... Okay, select the ritual spot, a public execution of Mole. Yes. Before he perishes or we use more medicine on him that we don't need to. And Viper is getting a lot of infections. Satisfying public execution. Good. Let's get Wyatt cutting some herbal medicine. Perfect. And then we'll have Noob. Well, Higgs is already tending to him with herbal medicine. Okay. Oh, we got some cargo pots even. Some devil strength. Don't mind if I do. Anyway. I think Higgs is going to survive. Yeah, he's gonna survive the infection, most likely. At least the one in his torso. Well, in the left arm. Probably in the torso as well. As long as we keep feeding him. But we should have plenty of people to feed him. Should be fine. Should being the keyword. Also, I want a dumping stockpile right over here. Only don't want that right next to our hospital to dump rotting carcasses there, but still. Right, those are the bedrooms. We do not want to refuel these passive coolers nor the torch lamps. And someone will go and scout that. That's our wood that we conquered. That's a mechanoid cluster. You have a countdown activator in 2 days. We'll definitely have to deal with that. But that will have to be dealt with next stream, which will be next Saturday, because Sunday I will not be able to stream. And, well, it will be next Saturday if I am able to stream. Otherwise it will just not be that weekend, unfortunately. But, yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all then. Bye.